Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. Post time for the first race just about 30 minutes away. We have 11 races on tap tonight. Current conditions overcast, temperatures near 80, and the track condition currently listed as fast. We do have one scratch tonight in the second race. Take out number 7, Bella Corona Sick. Race 2, scratch number 7. Bella Corona. That's the only change on tonight's racing program. It is Thirsty Thursday, so we have $4 and $5 drink specials tonight. Also, drink sampling will be going on in the casino lobby from 6 to 8 p.m. We also have a special promotional drawing tonight for the free betting spree. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, please turn it in to the barrel located by the front desk before race 4. One winner will be announced after race 4 for a free betting spree. Again, post time for race 1, 30 minutes away. All right, greetings everybody. Once again, welcome back to Running Aces. We're getting set for our Thursday night action here with post time in about 20 minutes for race number 1. Track condition is fast. The 11 races on the card tonight. Let's take a look at the highlights from the racing action back here on Tuesday night at Running Aces when Wild About Me with Nick Rowland of the bike surged late to capture the $15,000 freshman Colts A Division pace in 156 and 2 for a lifetime best over Set Free and Whatever It Takes 2. Wild About Me with Nick Rowland, a big-time winner getting up right on the wire in 156 and 2, returning $16.40 to win. Also on the Tuesday night program Sparkling Chardonnay with Nick Rowland in the bike surging right at the wire in the Wiseman Way passing lane to get up by a nose in the $15,000 freshman filly pace. Career best 156 and 4 mile for Sparkling Chardonnay over Starstruck Fool and Mary Tyler Mare. Max Marvel with Mooney Swenson in the bike delivered as the favorite and delivered a huge performance in the $12,000 top condition level pace on Tuesday, drawing away by almost 6 lengths to win it in 152 and 4. 7th win of the season for Max Marvel. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver, $3.20 the return for Max Marvel. Other Minnesota Sire 2-year-old winners on Tuesday night's program included Almar Flashover in 2 minutes flat, Diesel Thunderboy, a winner in 2 minutes flat, Veda, a winner in 2:01 and 4, and HM Magical Money, also a winner, 2:02 and 2 the time. Nick Rowland had a grand slam as both a trainer and driver on Tuesday's program, sweeping the first 4 races on the program. Mooney Swenson. Mooney had a driving double on Tuesday night. And trainer Maria Alvarez also with a back-to-back double on Tuesday night's program. Well, the Pick 5 jackpot was hit on Tuesday night. Somebody indeed finding their pot of gold here at Running Aces on Tuesday night. One lucky player taking home $15,576 plus for that 20-cent base bet in the Pick 5 jackpot. Tonight's featured races include $42,500 in Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Pacers in 3 divisions. We also have the $15,500 Mayor's Open Pace tonight. Thirsty Thursday promotions, and that's $4 and $5 drink specials this evening, plus also sampling, drink sampling. That'll be going on in the casino lobby from 6 to 8 p.m. Tonight's drawing is for the free wagering spree. We will have one winner announced after race 4. If you have an entry slip for the drawing tonight, please turn it in to the barrel located near the front desk. Turn it in before race 4. Again, the winner will be announced after race 4. Changes on tonight's racing program. No changes in race 1, and we do have a scratch in race 2. That's number 7, Bella Corona. Race 2, the 7 is out. Those are the only change. That's the only change so far on tonight's 11-race program. Top 5 drivers so far this season: Rick McGee with 56 wins and Nick Rowland with 56 wins. So a tie at the top right now. Then Brady Jensen in 3rd with 47. And then we have Luke Plano, 32 and 4th. Billy Mann, 31 and 5th. Tie at the top of the trainers list as well. Brady Jensen and Maria Alvarez are tied now, both with 32 wins each. Then we have Elson Miller and Nick Rowland tied for 3rd at 25. Justin Anfinson rounds out the top 5 with 24. Top fantasy horses in tonight for our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players include Melee Kaliki Maka and stablemate Miss Maybell, both with 9 players tonight. Swinging on by, 7 players tonight for Swinging on by. And we have Blazin' for Life has 6 players tonight, and also Mother Mary with 6 players tonight. And the top fantasy stables currently In the fantasy racing season, Becky and Dennis Hagel, 136 points at the top over Jim Anderson, second, 134 points. Josh Svensson in third at 131. Then we have Dave Hannes, 129 points, and Will Relaford, 127 points. Sending out good vibes, good luck to all fantasy racing players tonight with horses in. And we're about 3/4 of the way through the fantasy racing season. Best of luck to all players in the coming weeks as we will be closing out the fantasy season at the end of the month. Horses of the night tonight for me, I'm going to be in race number 2. I'm going with number 8, Yellowstone Kid. I think Yellowstone Kid in race 2, big opportunity for a win tonight. And for Steve Lake, he's going in race number 8, number 4, Premier Desiree. Top selection of the night for Steve Lake is race 8, number 4, Premier Desiree. Lake's long shot this evening, all the way back in race number 11. It's going to be number 6, TJB Secretariat. Lake's long shot pick tonight, race 11, number 6, TJB Secretariat. $20 win bet plays for our expert handicapper Steve Lake this evening include race number 1, number 6, Wazika, race number 8, number 4, Premier Desiree, and race number 10, number 3, Raise the Ante. Those are the $20 plays tonight, win bet plays from Steve Lake. And let's jump in and talk about the first race on tonight's program. Kicks off the 20-cent place pick all wager, which with 11 races tonight, that place pick all wager maxes out at 10. So we have a place pick 10 tonight starting in the first race. The only change, as I mentioned tonight, race 2, scratch number 7. And race number 1 also offers win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta. Top selection for me is going to be number 3, Apple Juice. Scott Sisko in the bike for owner-trainer Scott Bannett. This one dropping down to a class level where I think she has a huge opportunity to win here. Faces easier competition. I like her post position draw here tonight as well. I think Apple Juice has a big chance to win in tonight's first race. I also like number 5, Glittering Hope. That's the morning line second choice in the field. And this is another one that overall is facing some easier competition in this group here tonight. She has a fantastic record for the season with 5 wins, 3 seconds, and 1/3 already on her card this year. And she races for the high percentage barn of Team Alvarez Hernandez. I'm going to go 3-5 in the top 2 spots. Number 6, Wazika, makes it into my trifecta play. And number 2, Changing Colors, rounds out the top 4 for me. 3, 5, 6, and 2. Steve Lake going with 6, 3, 5, and 2 here. And it's a $20 win bet selection play for Steve Lake on Wazika. And Ken Terpening the Terpinator, 3, 5, 6, and 2. That's how we look at race number 1, and post time is just about 13 minutes away for the first race on the program. Post time for race 1 in just about 8 minutes. Once again, the only change that we have on tonight's program so far is in race 2, scratch number 7. The only change tonight, race 2, scratch number 7. Pacers for tonight's first race, making the way onto the track for the post parade. No changes in race number 1. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and 20-cent place pick 10 wagering. Number 1 is Rockin' with Lou. Owned and trained by Jerry Longo and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 2 is Changing Colors. Owned by Stephen Chambers and trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 3 is Apple Juice. Owned and trained by Scott Bennett with driver Scott Cisco. Number 4, Lucky Little Lady. Owned by Robin Clements, trained by Jose Chiqui Castillo, driver Luke Plano. Number 5, Glittering Hope. Owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez, driver Billy Mann. Number 6, Wazika. Owned by Teresa Samaha, trained by AAA Ariel Alvarez. Driver is Josiah Miller. And on the track now is Rockin' with Lou, number 1, again with Jerry Longo. That's the field. Post time, 4 minutes. 4 minutes for race 1. Post time, 2 minutes, just 2. One minute. Starter calls for the first race field, and they're headed to the gate. Starting gate is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where future Minnesota champions are sold every September. Field is at the gate, and the gate's rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Mark Kennedy have the field in motion for the first race. Favorites on the board include number 6, Wazika at 3-2. And number 3, Apple Juice at 5-2, and it's pretty wide open betting board here. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. We're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed for race 1. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away from the center is Apple Juice. Up on the far outside, Wazika comes quickly to challenge. Then between horses away in the third position was Changing Colors, who backs off. So now taking third is Rockin' with Lou. And scooting up along the pylons fourth, Lucky Little Lady. And then caught to the outside, Changing Colors is fifth. The early trailer is Glittering Hope as they head to the quarter. Up top, it's Apple Juice and Scott Cisco with the lead. Right there in the pocket, Wazika is second. 26-4 is posted for the opening quarter. Pace in front of us for the first time. Apple Juice is on top here. Wazika racing second. Rockin' with Lou is in third position. Then in line in fourth, it is Lucky Little Lady, followed by Changing Colors. And the trailer in the field is Glittering Hope now as they head to the half mile. Field is covered by about 6.5 lengths. Still leading the way is Apple Juice. Still riding the pocket in second, Wazika. The halftime shows 55-3. Second quarter, 28-4. Down the backstretch they go. Apple Juice going quickly with the lead. Wazika still second. Rockin' with Lou is still third. Then in fourth position, Lucky Little Lady. Tipping out from the back of the pack is Glittering Hope coming on. And that will flush out some cover as they race toward the three quarters now. Tipping out first over now from the fourth position, Lucky Little Lady. Around the final turn, three quarters in 1:23-3. Third panel in 28 seconds even. Apple Juice has the lead. Pulling the pocket is Wazika. And it's Rockin' with Lou in the third position. Winding up from the back of the pack. Glittering Hope closing in. They turn for home. Apple Juice still has the lead. Wazika challenging from the outside, but Apple Juice is going strong. Apple Juice is charging hard to the wire. They're not catching Apple Juice. Apple Juice wins it. Wazika was second, Lucky Little Lady third, Glittering Hope fourth, 1:52-3. Number 3, Apple Juice, posted first. Photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. In the photograph, number 6, Wazika was second. 4, Lucky Little Lady was third. 5, Glittering Hope was fourth. 3, 6, 4, 5. And we're playing the Cisco Kid by War. Victory song footing driver Scott Cisco is back to the winner's circle with number 3, Apple Juice. The first race winner, former Horse of the Year in the state of Minnesota, Apple Juice, is back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle for her second win of the season and her 13th career win and a new lifetime mark in 1:52-3. Apple Juice with Scott Cisco in the bike for owner, trainer, breeder Scott Bannett. Apple Juice, 152 and 3, a lifetime best. And the results of the first race are now official. Race 1 official. The winner, number 3, Apple Juice, $8.20 to win, $2.80, $2.40. Second, number 6, Wazika, $2.60 and $2.20. Third, number 4, Lucky Little Lady, $3.40. $2 Exacta returned $11.20. 50-cent trifecta, $88.45. And the 10-cent superfecta, $22.76. Here's the order of finish in race 1. Number 1, Rockin' with Lou was 6th. Correction, number 1, Rockin' with Lou was 5th. Number 2, Changing Colors, 6th. 3, Apple Juice, the winner. 4, Lucky Little Lady, 3rd. Number 5, Glittering Hope, 4th. Number 6, Wazika was 2nd. Top of the program page down. Order of finish 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 2 on the bottom. Winning time 152 and 3 again was a new lifetime mark for the winner, Apple Juice. Second race coming up next in 14 minutes. Race number 2 tonight, scratch the 7. Bella Corona, race 2, 7 is out. Second race tonight starts the early pick 4. 50-cent wagering in the early pick 4, along with 50-cent trifecta. And Exacta, win, place, and show. Also 10-cent superfecta wagering. On now is your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance. Be followed by the SOS Office Furniture photo finish. Okay, congratulations, Team Bannett, Team Apple Juice, scoring a nice victory, a new lifetime mark for Apple Juice in race number 1 tonight, 152 and 3. They were going very quickly out there in tonight's first race. Scott Cisco, the winning driver for owner, trainer, breeder Scott Bannett. Second win of the season, again, 13th career win for former Minnesota Harness Racing Horse of the Year, Apple Juice. She scores in race number 1 to kick off the Thursday night action. Race 2 is up next, starting the early pick 4. Again, scratch number 7, Bella Corona here. My top pick is number 8, Yellowstone Kid, and in fact, this is my top pick of the night. Horse of the night selection for me here. Yellowstone Kid is already the favorite on the board. I think he has a huge opportunity for a win here in race number 2. Billy Mann will do the driving for Team Anfinson on Yellowstone Kid. Second at the fair last time out at St. Peter. And we've seen some good efforts from him here at Aces, particularly earlier on in the season. And I think this is the softest spot or softest group that this horse has seen at Running Aces in quite some time. So again, 8 on top for me. I'm going for one of the new horses, Summer Scandal. The inside just qualified here at Aces with a nice mile and 159 flat. Final quarter was sharp and 28-1. Does have one race under his belt, her belt, I should say. The filly, Summer Scandal, has one race under her belt for money. That was at the Rice Lake Fair in the maiden, finishing second. So I think Summer Scandal could make an impression here with the inside draw and is one of the favorites on the board. Second choice right now. Mooney Swenson will drive for Chris Frenzel. Third, I went to number 3, Club's Faith. Has had a few trips over the Running Aces track already in money races, just 1/3 so far. But against this group, I think this is a softer spot, and I think Club's Faith could make an impression as well. I'm going to go 8-1-3. We'll throw on number 5, A Dangerous Legacy, for the bottom of the superfecta play. 8-1-3-5 for me. Steve Lake, very similar, 8-3-1-5. Ken Terpenning, 8-9-3-2. Let's take a look at the early pick 4 here. For me, I'm going to go with 1, 3, and 8 in race 2. 3, 4, and 6 in the third. I'm going to go 5 and 7 over in the fourth. Spreading out in race 5, which I think is very competitive back there in race 5, 5, 6, 8, 9. 50 cents per combination if you'd like to get involved in tonight's early pick 4. It starts right here in race 2. And the Pacers are on the track for race number 2. Scratch number 7, Bella Corona. Number 1 is Summer Scandal. Owned by and trained by Chris Frenzel. The driver, Mooney Swenson. Number 2 is What an Alibi. Owned by Sarah Solheid. Also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 3 is Club's Faith. Owned by KT Racing and Maria Alvarez. Maria Alvarez trains. Chili Willie, Williams Hernandez driving. 4 is Easy Investment. Owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 5, A Dangerous Legacy. Josiah Miller driving for owner Rick Davilar and trainer Eddie Hernandez. Number 6, Ms. Josie Forces. Owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, driver Aaron Lehman. Wishing a very happy birthday to Aaron Lehman. Happy birthday going out to driver Aaron Lehman. 7 is out. Number 8 is Yellowstone Kid. Billy Mann, the driver, for Ken Stoffer and Justin Amundsen. And running out the field is number 9, Mare Arayan, owned and trained by Mike Meza with driver Rick McGee. That's the field for the second race. Start of the early pick 4. You have 4 minutes. Two minutes, post time in 2 minutes. One minute. Starter has called for the second race field. They're headed to the gate. It's your last chance to wager. Last call for race 2. They're at the starting gate, sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale. Field is in motion. Favorite on the board at 8-5 is number 8, Yellowstone Kid. 2-1 for number 1, Summer Scandal. 9-2 right now for number 3, Club's Faith. They're lining up and moving in. Gate heads into the turn. Field is just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's post time of Running Aces for the second race. Kicks off tonight's early pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing. A Dangerous Legacy fires fast for the lead with Yellowstone Kid from the outside, and those two battle for the lead into the first turn with Club's Faith toward the inside third. Now driving up. Easy Investment comes on from fourth to third, now chasing up to challenge for the top positions as they round the turn, but is rough gated. Easy Investment, couple of rough steps there, but it's Yellowstone Kid who has opened up a couple of lengths on the lead and passes by the opening quarter in 27-1. So they're really motoring out here again, and it is Yellowstone Kid with the lead. Dropping in the pocket second, Easy Investment. Racing along in third is A Dangerous Legacy. Then in fourth, it's Club's Faith. Further back in fifth to What an Alibi. Then we have Summer Scandal. Then the trailers are Miss Josie Forces and Mayor Arayan. Around the second turn as they make their way toward the half mile. Up front, it is the favorite Yellowstone Kid, Billy Mann in the bike. In fact, they went off at 2-1 second choice here, and they lead the way past the half in 57-4. A breather in the second quarter of 30-3. 17-1 long shot. Easy Investment is in the pocket second. Then in third, it's A Dangerous Legacy. Then toward the inside fourth is Club's Faith. Up on the outside, first over from fifth, Summer Scandal is the even money favorite and is about 5.5, 6 lengths off the lead as they head into the far turn. Yellowstone Kid has the lead. Easy Investment still second. Three-quarter time is up in 1:27-1. Third quarter in 29-2. And Yellowstone Kid has the lead by a length and a half over Easy Investment. Then it's about 5 or 6 lengths back to Summer Scandal, working into the third position. Dropping back toward the inside, A Dangerous Legacy coming on next, Club's Faith, and they straighten away for home. Yellowstone Kid has the lead. Easy Investment from the pocket with pace comes after the leader. On the inside, Yellowstone Kid. On the outside, Easy Investment, Yellowstone Kid. Yellowstone Kid hangs on to win it. Over a very game, Easy Investment, well back to Summer Scandal third, 1:57-1. In tonight's second race, it's a photo finish. Photo finish called. Hold all tickets. Eight, 4, 1, 3 posted. 8-4-1-3.
Can't fight the temptation when you get the vibration. Won't do you no good. Won't do you no good. You better start rolling when you hear the man coming. Won't do you no good. It won't do you no good. No, if you don't mind. Hell, I'll never mind. Let the feeling come take you. It won't do you no good. It won't do you no good. And you know I got fever. So when you hit me right, you know you might as well.
And we're playing Kaleo, No Good. Victory song for driver Billy Mann. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 2 tonight with the winner number 8, Yellowstone Kid, in 1:57-1/5. And Yellowstone Kid is a 3-year-old gelded son of Carpathian Kid, owned by Ken Stauffer, trained by Justin Amphison. Once again, the winning driver, Billy Mann, Yellowstone Kid, victorious here in race number 2. That is the fifth lifetime win for Yellowstone Kid.
get the vibration. Won't do you no good. Won't do you no good. You can tell I got fever. You try to shake it off, try it all.
And it's official. Results of the second race are now official. The winner, number 8, Yellowstone Kid, $6.40 to win, 5 even, $2.40. Second, number 4, Easy Investment, $13.20, $5.40. And third, number 1, Summer Scandal, $2.40. $2 exacta, $53.60. 50-cent trifecta, $70.70. 10-cent superfecta, $22.46. Here's the order of finish in the second race. Number 1, Summer Scandal was third. Number 2, What an Alibi, sixth. Number 3, Club's Faith, fourth. Number 4, Easy Investment, second. 5, A Dangerous Legacy, seventh. Number 6, Miss Josie Forces, eighth. 7, Bella Corona was scratched. Number 8, Yellowstone Kid, the winner. Number 9, Mare Arayan was fifth. Top of the program page down, 364, 278. Scratch 1. 5 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 3. There are no changes. Third race offers pick 3 wagering. Pick 3 wagering, 50 cents per combination. That starts in the third race. Also win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta. Post time for race 3 is in 14 minutes. Here's a look at your SOS Office Furniture photo finish. Couple of photo finishes there for race number 2. And we want to send out big congratulations to Team Anfinson. A nice win for Yellowstone Kid. Held on gamely when challenged late by number 4, Easy Investment, who put in a career best effort tonight. Just came up short. Yellowstone Kid, a winner in 157 and 1, second win of the season, 5th career win, equals his lifetime best tonight. Son of Carpathian Kid, a winner for Ken Stauffer, the winning owner, Justin Anfinson, winning trainer, Billy Mann, the winning driver. And you had that long shot in second at 17-1. Easy investment. You had 8, 4, 1, and 3, and some decent payoffs on the board. I thought that was a really nice payout for the winner, $6.40. The exacta with that long shot second, $53.60. 50-cent trifecta over $70, and the 10-cent super paid back over $22 for a dime. On we go to race number 3. We will kick off tonight's early pick 3 wager, 50 cents per combination if you're playing the pick 3. And the top selection for me here is number 6, City by the Bay. This horse going to make the second start for the new connections. Had a rough go of it last time out, made a break behind the gate and before the start and after the start from post 10 in the second tier last time out. We'll see with a spot on the gate what City by the Bay can do for Team Miller here tonight. Josiah Miller in the bike for trainer Elson Miller. Overall, City by the Bay having a pretty good campaign. 14 starts on the year, been on the board in 7 out of 14 in the top 3. That's a pretty good record. I think she's one of the top horses in this field, so I gave the nod to City by the Bay. Now, second, I'm going to Miss Cadet. Brady Jensen, of course, trains and drives this one. She is another one that's one of the top mares in this field. Overall, she's had a fantastic campaign with 5 wins and 5 seconds and 4 thirds. 14 out of 21 in the top 3 for Miss Cadet on the season. And I think she plays in the exacta. Number 3, Divine Art. And number 2, Beth Dutton. Also ones to use, I believe, for the trifectas and the supers. So I'm going to go with 6, 4, 3, and 2. Steve Lake going with the 4, Miss Cadet, 4, 3, 5, and 6. And Ken Terpenning also going with Miss Cadet, 4, 3, 6, and 5. We'll take a quick look at our early pick 3 tickets. Ticket out there from myself here, going 3 by 2 by 4. Again, spreading out the most in race 5, which I think is going to be very competitive. Steve Lake going 3 by 4 by 3. So he's going deeper in the middle race, race number 4. Again, 50 cents per combination to play the pick 3. Once again, shouting out that happy birthday to Aaron Lehman, driver Aaron Lehman. Happy birthday. Also, happy belated birthday to Kathy McGee. Happy birthday to Kathy McGee. Here are the horses for tonight's third race. No changes. Number 1 is Senorita Draco, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, trained by Mike Meza, driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is Beth Dutton, owned by Sarah Solheid and Brian Deachin, trained and driven by Brian Deachin. Divine Art is number 3 in the field for owner, trainer, driver Jerry Longo. Number 4 is Miss Cadet, owned by Brady Jensen and Michael Rabida, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 5, Lady Wishes, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Cavedo. And rounding out the field is number 6, City by the Bay, owned by Dr. Ken Rucker and trainer Elson Miller with driver Josiah Miller. That's the field for race number 3. Post time is in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for race 3. Post time at 3 minutes, 3. Two minutes. 1 minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's third race. Post time in less than 1 minute. Horses are near the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. Last call to wager for race 3. Starter has called for the third race. Pacers. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. The favorite on the board right now is number 3, Divine Art at 6-5. It's 2-1 right now for number 4, Miss Cadet. Wide open board after that. Gate swings into the turn for race number 3. The field is lining up and moving in, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Post time at Running Aces for the start of the early pick 3. Race 3. They're on gate. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the inside. Senorita Draco for the first call. Miss Cadet showing speed from the center and up on the outside. City by the Bay comes away quickly as well and is in the top 3. Beth Dutton gets away 4th. On the outside, Lady Wishes is 5th, and the early trailer is Divine Art as they head to the opening quarter. Miss Cadet is on top, and on the outside attacking is City by the Bay. Those two battling early here as they race by the opening quarter, and from the outside, City by the Bay takes over 27-4 for the opening quarter. Not content to sit in the pocket, Brady Jensen right back on the move with Miss Cadet, who now retakes the lead right before the 3/8 mark. So Miss Cadet and Brady Jensen back on top, right there in the pocket. City by the Bay will get the trip now second, as Senorita Draco bounces along in the 3rd position, headed to the half mile. Next in the 4th spot as they round the turn is Beth Dutton in front of Divine Art, and the trailer now Lady Wishes. And Divine Art tips to the outside and comes on from the 5th position. The halftime was in 57-3. Breather in the second quarter there, 29-4. Down the backstretch they go. Miss Cadet is large and in charge, has opened up by 2. 3/8 of a mile left here. Racing in second is City by the Bay. Then up on the outside, Divine Art, and then right there toward the inside, Senorita Draco, and some traffic issues there. Maybe they got hooked up there. Looks like number 1, Senorita Draco, and number 3, Divine Art, got hooked up there. 3/4 time, 1:25-4. 3rd quarter, 28-1. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Miss Cadet has said goodbye to the field. They're going to try and reel her in the stretch, though. Miss Cadet by 3. On the inside, City by the Bay. And closing up quickly from the outside, here comes Lady Wishes. But it is Miss Cadet who still has a 2.5 length lead as they come to the wire. Miss Cadet and Brady Jensen to win it. Miss Cadet in front in 1:54. Lady Wishes was 2nd. City by the Bay was 3rd. And finishing 4th, Beth Dutton. Four, 5, 6, and 2 posted. Top 4 numbers here in race number 3 are 4, 5, 6, and 2. Please note the inquiry sign is posted. It does concern the action going into the final turn concerning numbers 1 and 3. Please hold all tickets here in race 3 until it's official. There is an inquiry into the racing action going into the final turn.
Some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick.
And we're playing Warren G. Regulate. Victory song for Brady J. Brady Jensen is back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's third race. The winner's number 4, Miss Cadet. Winning time 1:54 flat tonight. Miss Cadet is a 5-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin, owned by Brady Jensen and Michael Rabida, trained and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. 6th win of the season, 18th career victory, 1:54. The winning time tonight for Miss Cadet in race 3.
I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on Nate and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought they were.
If you're near one of the television monitors here at Running Aces, you can take a look at the judge's view of the inquiry. They're looking at the racing action heading into the final turn and the actions of both numbers 1 and 3. Again, please hold all tickets until race 3 is official. The inquiry did not affect the top 4 finishers. Race 3 is now official on 4, 5, 6, and 2. Again, race 3, official, 4, 5, 6, 2. Winner number 4, Miss Cadet, returned 420, 260, and 210. Second number 5, Lady Wishes, 380, 240. Third number 6, City by the Bay, 520. $2 exacta, $9.40. 50-cent trifecta, $11.10. 10-cent superfecta, $11.12. Here's the order of finish in tonight's third race. Number 1, Senorita Draco, 5. Number 2, Beth Dutton, 4. Number 3, Divine Art, 6. 4, Miss Cadet, the winner. 5, Lady Wishes, 2. 6, City by the Bay, 3. Top of the program page down, 5, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Fourth race is up next and features high five wagering. 50-cent high five wagering featured in the fourth race. No changes. Post time in 14 minutes. Okay, Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake sponsored race replay, and we'll take a look now at the results of race number 3. Now that inquiry concerned numbers 1 and 3 there as they were headed into the final turn. Those two horses got hooked up. It was the fault of number 3, Divine Art, who got a wheel underneath of the number 1 horse, Senorita Draco. And so Divine Art finished 5th across the wire, was disqualified and placed 6th for causing interference to number 1, Senorita Draco. The winner was Miss Cadet, who was well clear of all of that and was large and in charge. A nice-looking wing effort tonight for Miss Cadet for Team Jensen. 154 flat. She picked up her 6th win of the season and her 18th career victory. You had 4, 5, 6, and 2, your top 4 numbers in race number 3. On we go to the fourth race. We have no changes, and again, we feature high five wagering. There is a bit of a carryover, few $100 in the high five carryover for race number 4. No changes. Top selection for me here is number 5, Captain DT. For Team Ballinger, Brett Ballinger is the trainer. Brady Jensen does the driving, so we'll see. Brady will try and double up here on the program. Captain DT has been sharp in the last couple of races, including a win 2 back in 155 and 1, and a decent effort, spending a good 5/8 of a mile on the outside last time out, and still finished a game 3rd in 157 and 1 with a 28 and 1 final quarter. Captain DT with Brady Jensen is my top selection. That being said, Major Trip is another major contender in this field. Luke Plano will drive for Team Roland and trainer Nick Roland. This one has had a pretty good season here at Running Aces. We've seen a couple of good wins for this horse, and in this group tonight, he is one of the top horses, comes in off of a couple of good races. In fact, a few good races, right around 154, and last time out, pacing a mile in 153 and 2. So my top 2 horses are 5 and 7. After that, going to number 8, 50 Shades of Cray, number 6, Rose Run Zeus, and number 1, Little Miss Boss. All 3 of those horses, I think, could be a part or a factor for the trifecta and the high 5. But the top 2 horses for me, 5 and 7, 7 and 5. I gave the slight edge to Captain DT. I'm going 5, 7, 8, 6, and 1. Steve Lake going 7, 5, 2, 1, and 3 with number 7, Major Trip on top. And Ken Turpenning, the Turpinator from Harness Racing Symposium 101 on Facebook, 7, 5, 4, 6, and 1. Good luck here in race number 4. If you're going to play the high 5, it's just 50 cents per combination. And race 4 features that high 5 wager. The Pacers for the 4th race making their way onto the track for the post parade. No changes. High 5 wagering is featured. Number 1 is Little Miss Boss, owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman. The driver is Mooney Swenson. Number 2 is Shelley Speaking, owned by Dan Lehman. trained and driven by Dean McGee. Number 3 is Shandon, leased and driven by Scott Cisco and owned by Rick Cisco, trained by Rick Cisco. Number 4 is Stainless Steel, owned by Leslie Godlin and Robin Godfrey and trainer Rick Lancaster, the driver Billy Mann. Number 5 is Captain DT, owned by Danny Clark and Ron Vanderustein. Brett Ballinger trains, the driver is Brady Jensen. Number 6 is Rose Run Zeus, leased and driven by Sean Smith-Peters and trained by Alexia Kale. Number 7, Major Trip, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Abby Olson, trained by Nick Rowland. The driver is Cool Hand Luke Plano. Number 8 is 50 Shades of Cray, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, with driver Jesse Pacheco. And rounding out the field is number 9, Lil Baby Blue, owned by Rick Cisco and trained by Rick Cisco, the driver Aaron Lehman. That's the field for race number 4. 5 minutes till post time. 5 minutes. Two minutes, less than 2. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 4th race. Last call, post time in 1 minute. Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate moves into positions. Starter has called for the field. They're headed to the gate for race 4. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The favorites on the board include number 7, Major Trip, right now at even money. Number 5, Captain DT, is 9-5 on the board. Field is lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers all lined up behind the gate in the backstretch. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing from the inside. Little Miss Boss shows speed, is quickly away. Captain DT from the center charges out with speed. And further to the outside, Major Trip comes on from the 3rd position as they dash into the first turn with 50 Shades of Cray driving up and looking for a spot as well. And it's a big battle for the lead here as they head to the quarter. Up on the outside, Major Trip is outside of Captain DT. And then toward the inside, Little Miss Boss. Outside, 50 Shades of Cray still looking for a spot as they race past the opening quarter in a quick 28-2. Pacing in front of us for the first time and now driving up to take the lead, Major Trip and Luke Plano. And the challenge on the outside comes from 50 Shades of Cray. Right there in the 3rd position is Captain DT. Little Miss Boss racing in 4th. Then we have Shelley Speaking in the 5th spot, followed by Shandon. Further back to Stainless Steel. The trailers in the field are Rose Run Zeus and Little Baby Blue. Field is covered by about 9 lengths as they race to the half mile. This big battle up front continues. On the inside, Major Trip has it by a neck. On the outside, 50 Shades of Cray is parked and pressing on. And watching the battle right there in the pocket in 3rd position is Captain DT. Little Miss Boss racing 4th. And then we have Shelley Speaking in 5th. 3/8 of a mile left to go. The half was in 57-3. Second quarter in 29-1. They head on toward the far turn. And it's still Major Trip with the lead. 50 Shades of Cray on the outside, still trying hard second. Captain DT waiting patiently right there in the pocket in the 3rd position. Driving up on the outside from 4th is Stainless Steel, and pinned to the pylons next is Little Miss Boss. 3/4 was in 127 flat. Opening up by 2 lengths now is Major Trip, but now there's clear sailing for Captain DT. They get set to turn for home. Major Trip still has it by 2. Captain DT giving good chase. Major Trip is still going strong. Captain DT on the outside, but down to the wire, Major Trip digs in, and Major Trip wins it. Captain DT was 2nd, Rose Run Zeus 3rd, then Little Miss Boss and Stainless Steel in 155-3. (7-5) and a photo finish for 3rd. Hold all tickets. 7-5 photo finish for 3rd. Seven five 614 7-5 614.
Keep searching on, it's never enough. Cup after cup, I wouldn't get one if I could find a flaw.
Check that. 7561 and 2. 7561 and 2.
Got my call, talking about some drama. I swear there ain't no time for women on the call. It's see the you're the karma. teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the
And we're
flex.
playing a little Go Flex. Victory song putting driver Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke is back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's fourth race with winner number 7, Major Trip. Returns a winner in 155-3 for his third win of the season. Fourth career victory. Major Trip is a 3-year-old son of Major Legacy, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Abby Olson, trained by Nick Rowland. Winning driver Luke Plano, 155-3 for Major Trip.
Come next. I hit my plug up, got the paper connect. I drop a couple bands, I just wanna go. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex. With the squad and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex. With my squad and I'm smoking up a check. Doing all of this.
And the results of the fourth race are now official. Race 4, official. Winner number 7, Major Trip, returned $4.40 to win, $4.40 to win, $2.40 and $2.40. Second, number 5, Captain DT, $2.40 and $2.20. Third, number 6, Rose Run Zeus, $8.80. $2 exacta, $8.80. The 50-cent trifecta, $35.80. 50-cent high five returned $239.20. Here's the order of finish. Order of finish in race 4. Number 1, Little Miss Boss, 4. 2, Shelley Speaking, 5. Number 3, Shandon, 8. 4, Stainless Steel, 7. 5, Captain DT, 2. 6, Rose Run Zeus, 3rd. 7, Major Trip, the winner. 8, 50 Shades of Cray was 6th. Number 9, Little Baby Blue, 9. Top of the program page down, 458 723 16 on the bottom. Up next is race 5. It's the Minnesota Sired 3-year-old Pacers, the Philly division. Field of 9, post time in 14 minutes. No changes for race 5. And here's tonight's promotional drawing winner for the free bet spree. It's Aubrey Medvac. Aubrey Medvac from Hugo. Congratulations. You're the winner of tonight's free bet spree. Please report to the front desk to get set up with your prize. All right, Major Trip delivers as the favorite as advertised in race number 4. He was definitely one of the best horses in the field, and he came through with a big victory tonight for his 3rd win of the season. Congratulations, Team Roland. Nick Roland, the winning trainer. Set the Pace Racing and Abby Olson, winning owners. And Cool Hand Luke Plano, with the winning drive. Getting home in second there was Captain DT. So you had 7-5. Then he had a big long shot. Rose Run Zeus home in third. 7-5, 6, 1, and 2. 50-cent high five with the 2 heavy favorites in first and second, paying back well over $200 for 50 cents. All right, we're going to be moving on to race number 5 on tonight's program, and as it stands right now, we have no changes for the remainder of tonight's program at the moment. Race number 5, Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, 10-cent Superfecta wagering, all featured. I'm going with number 9, Miss Maybell. Miss Maybell has been extremely sharp. 6 lifetime starts here at Running Aces with 4 wins in 2 seconds. She was second best last time out, but I think she has a chance to redeem herself here tonight against this group. She has been one of the very top horses in this division. So Brady Jensen will drive for Team Ballinger. My second choice is number 5. That's Scooch's Valentine, who finished a close second last time out herself in the 3-year-old Open handicap, and the start before that was a winner in the Fillies A division in 154-2. Dean McGee driving Scooch's Valentine. Melee Kalikimaka also for Team Ballinger, another one of the top horses in the division, and 2 wins, 3 seconds, and a third in 6 starts for Melee Kalikimaka, so has not been off the board either, and has been very sharp. Rick McGee will drive Melee Kalikimaka. We'll round out the top 4 with number 6, Wisco Half Pint, who was a sharp winner in the condition race last time out in 156-3. And so I think she definitely plays for the Superfecta. I'm going to go 9, 5, 8, and 6. Steve Lake very close here, 9, 5, 8, and 6. That's as close as you can get. That's exact. And then Ken Terpenning, 5, 9, 6, and 8. He's going with the 5, Scooch's Valentine. Good luck here. Race 5. Post time is up in about 10 minutes. Pacers on the track for race number 5, and number 1 is Santana Wins. Owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Ampherson, the driver Brian Deachin, Brian the Assassin. Number 2 is Delco Kathleen, owned by Jay DeLong, Justin Ampherson trains, Billy Mann, the driver. Number 3 is Watch Over Us Mimi, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 4, DM Magic Player, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, the driver is Aaron Lehman. Number 5 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Reddick-Zucchi, trained by Lino Pacheco, the driver Dean McGee. 6 is Wisco Half Pint, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Edwin Cavedo, driver Luke Plano. 7, She's a Brouhaha, owned by Rick Davilar, trained by Eddie Hernandez, Mooney Swenson, the general driving. 8 is Melee Kalikimaka, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger with Rick McGee. And rounding out the field is number 9, Miss Maybell, also owned by Merlin Van Otterloo and trained by Brett Ballinger, Brady Jensen driving Miss Maybell. Also on the track now is number 1, Santana Wins. That is your field for race number 5, and you have 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post. We're still looking for our promotional drawing winner, Aubrey Medvac from Hugo. Aubrey Medvac from Hugo, please report to the front desk for free bet spree winner. Post time, 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes, 2. It's your last call to wager. Less than 1 minute until post time for race 5. Last call for race 5. Gates rolling. It's post time. Favorites on the board here include number 9, Miss Maybell, currently 4-5. Number 5, Scooch's Valentine, 4-1 right now. And currently 9-2 is number 6, Wisco Half Pint. Now clicking down to 4-1, number 8, Melee Kalikimaka. Lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers are all lined up and the gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the inside. Delco Kathleen from the center. Scooch's Valentine. Further outside, Wisco Half Pint. And far outside, Melee Kalikimaka. They battle 4 or 5 across the track here as they race into the first turn. And from the outside, driving up is Melee Kalikimaka with the lead. Wisco Half Pint is on the outside of Scooch's Valentine as they battle for second. Santana Wins gets away in the third position. Dropping in fourth was Miss Maybell. The opening quarter, 27-2. Dropping in fourth, Santana Wins. Dropping in fifth was Miss Maybell. Then in sixth position, Delco Kathleen. Next is Watch Over Us Mimi. And then we have the trailers, DM Magic Player. And tipping out for the back, she's a Brouhaha. They head over toward the half-mile juncture with the lead as they make their way around the turn. Well settled on top is Melee Kalikimaka. Scooch's Valentine riding the pocket in second. Close up third is Wisco Half Pint. Then in fourth, Santana Wins. Tipping out from fifth and coming on, here comes Miss Maybell. Down the backstretch they go. Melee Kalikimaka with the lead over Scooch's Valentine. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Here comes Miss Maybell closing in with every stride. From sixth to fifth, then fourth, then third, now second. Miss Maybell is up to challenge Melee Kalikimaka, and Miss Maybell takes over the lead at 3/4 in 1:26-2. Third quarter 29-1. Miss Maybell is taking off for home. Wisco Half Pint shakes free and comes on the outside, challenging for second with Melee Kalikimaka. Closing in is Scooch's Valentine, and further back on the outside, Delco Kathleen. But this is all Miss Maybell showing her dominance here again tonight. Miss Maybell draws away from the field. Miss Maybell by 8 or 9 in 1:55-2. Scooch's Valentine second. Wisco Half Pint third. Watch Over Us Mimi was fourth. Number 9, Miss Maybell posted first. Number 5, Scooch's Valentine second. Number 6, Wisco Half Pint third. Judges will examine a photograph for fourth and fifth. Hold all tickets. Photo finish for fourth. Nine 563 posted. 9563.
On the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis and brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother.
Once again, we're playing Regulate by Warren G. Victory song, winning driver Brady J. Brady Jensen. Back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle, driving double on tonight's program for Brady Jensen. He's in the winner's circle with number 9, Miss Maybell. She picks up her 5th win of the season. 5 wins in 7 career starts for the 3-year-old filly by Carpathian Kid, Miss Maybell. Owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger. Again, Brady Jensen, winning driver. 1:55.2, the winning time tonight for Miss Maybell. It's official. Results of the 5th race, race 5, official.
Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact.
Here are the payouts. The winner number 9, Miss Maybell, returning 340, 220, and 210. Second number 5, Scooch's Valentine, 320, 210. Third number 6, Wisco Half Pint, 220. $2 exact is $7 even. 50-cent trifecta, $3.80. 10-cent superfecta is $7.38. Pick 3, $2.90. Pick 4, $9.55. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Santana wins, 6. Number 2, Delco Kathleen, 7. Number 3, Watch Over Us Mimi, 4. 4, DM Magic Player, 8. Number 5, Scooch's Valentine, 2. 6, Wisco Half Pint, 3. 7, She's a Brouhaha, 9. Number 8, Melee Kalikimaka, 5. Number 9, Miss Maybell, the winner. Top down was 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 3, 9, 5, and 1 on the bottom. Race 6 is up next tonight. It starts the middle pick 3. 50-cent pick 3 wagering coming up for race 6. It's the Minnesota sired 3-year-old Colts and Geldings. No changes. Post time in 13 minutes for race 6. Okay, how about Miss Maybell tonight? A dominating performance in race number 5 from Miss Maybell. She picks up her 5th win. 5 career wins from 7 career races with 2 seconds for this very sharp filly by Carpathian Kid for owner breeder Merlin Van Otterloo and winning trainer Brett Ballinger. Brady Jensen with a double, driving double on the card already for Brady J. Miss Maybell in 155 and 2 tonight. All right, how about the Turpinator? Ken Turpenning from Harness Racing Symposium 101 on Facebook. 5 races in, 5 checkmark winners so far for Ken Turpenning. We go to race number 6 on the program. As I mentioned, Minnesota sired 3-year-old Colt and Gelding Pacers. Full field of 9 here. No changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, and 50-cent pick 3. Top selection for me is number 6, Swinging on By. This one for Team Ballinger as well. The Bobcat Dean McGee will drive. He's been knocking at the door the last several races with second place finishes, looking to break through, get back into that Gulf Shores winner's circle. He already has 3 wins on the season. He really kind of dominated this division earlier on in the season. I think he has a chance to bounce back for another win here tonight. Swinging on By, top pick for me. That being said, right next door, Wind Me Up Blue is the one who has put together back-to-back wins in this division, including 154 and 4 two-back, and then 154 and 3 most recently. So definitely a major contender is number 7, Wind Me Up Blue, who will try to make it 3 in a row tonight. Scott Cisco in the bike. After that, I'm going far outside to Tutto Bene. This one for Team Pacheco. Jesse Pacheco driving for Lino Pacheco here. And this one has finished 3rd in the top 3. The last couple of starts, been good efforts, again, finishing in the top 3. So we'll go to number 3, Blazin' for Life. For the 4th spot, this is another one that has been finishing in the top numbers almost every one of his starts this year. He's having a pretty good campaign here at Aces. Has several 3rds and 2nd place finishes to his credit recently as well. Brady J driving Blazin' for Life. He's looking for his 3rd win on the program. All right, 6, 7, 9, and 3 for me. I'm going with Swinging On By. And Steve Lake going with the 7, Wind Me Up Blue. 7, 6, 9, and 3. Ken Turpenning, 6, 7, 9, and 8. The horses getting set to step onto the track for tonight's 6th race. Again, there were no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. Race number 6 also offers 50-cent pick 3 wagering. These are the Minnesota sired 3-year-old Colt and Gelding Pacers per $17,000. Number 1 is Major Burns, owned by Stephanie Gould and Justin and James Gould. Justin Gould, the trainer. James Gould, the driver. Number 2 is Easy Moneymaker, owned by Leslie Godlin and Tom Wood and Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Brian Deachin driving Easy Moneymaker. Number 3, Blazin' for Life, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Amundsen. Brady J. Brady Jensen in the sulky. Number 4, JK, Cash Me Outside, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Rowland, driver Billy Mann. Number 5, 7140, owned by Wolfswinkel Pacers, trained by Bob Lambs, the driver Rick McGee. Number 6 is Swingin' On By, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Brett Ballinger, the trainer. The Bobcat, Dean McGee driving. 7, Wind Me Up Blue, owned by Rick Sisko and Mrs. Tamara Nanette Wainscott. Rick Sisko is the trainer. Scott Sisko, the Sisko Kid, is the driver. Number 8 is the Minnesota Kid, owned by Stephanie Longo, trained by Jose Chicky Castillo, with driver Luke Plano. And rounding out the field for tonight's 6th race, it's number 9, Tutto Bene, owned by Ron Reddick-Zucchi, along with Lino Pacheco, Jesse Pacheco in the sulky. 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to race 6. Post time, 3 minutes, just 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 6th race. Starting gate calls for the horses. They're near the gate. Last call for race 6. Field arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate for the 6th race. Full field of 9 here. The favorites on the board include number 6, Swinging On By, and number 7, Wind Me Up Blue. Both of them currently at 9-5. 7-2 right now for number 3, Blazin' for Life, and 6-1 right now for number 4, JK, Cash Me Outside. Field is in motion. The 3-year-old Pacers lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The Minnesota sired sophomores in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. Lagging off the gate. Tuto Bene. There they go. They're off and pacing, and they line right up across the track, battling for the early lead. Up on the outside, charging up is Swinging On By to take command into the first turn. And then making a couple of bad steps there toward the back of the pack, the Minnesota Kid. The race around the turn, and Swinging On By has the lead, challenged by Blazin' for Life, who takes the pocket. Then in the third position, Easy Moneymaker. Racing away fourth, Major Burns. Then a gap of 2 to JK, Cash Me Outside. Further back, we have Wind Me Up Blue. Opening quarter, 27-3. Swinging On By leads the way as they pass us and make their way past the 3/8 mark. Riding the pocket in second is Blazin' for Life. Easy Moneymaker, big long shot right there in third. Major Burns racing fourth, still a gap of 2. JK Cash Me Outside is next. Now moving up on the outside, first over from the back of the pack, here comes Wind Me Up Blue. And then toward the inside, Easy Moneymaker, rather toward the inside, JK Cash Me Outside. And then on the outside, the Minnesota Kid. And we come further back to the trailers, Tuto Bene and 71-40. That half was in 57-1. That second quarter, 29-3. 3/8 of a mile left to go, and Swinging On By is still the one to catch here. Right there in the pocket, Blazin' for Life and Brady Jensen. And on the inside, Easy Moneymaker, the big long shot, is still there in third. Closing in on the outside from fourth is Wind Me Up Blue, then a gap of 2. The Minnesota Kid is outside of Major Burns. 3 quarters in 1:25-4. Third quarter, 28-3. Swinging On By has opened up by 4. On the outside, Wind Me Up Blue looking to move into second over Blazin' for Life, and then Easy Moneymaker. They come for home, and it's all Swinging On By. Wind Me Up Blue is making up late ground. Swinging On By still has the lead. Wind Me Up Blue is flying, but too late. Swinging On By wins it in 1:55-2. Wind Me Up Blue was second. Easy Moneymaker was third, and getting home in fourth, Blazin' for Life. Six, 7, 2, and 3 posted. Top 4 numbers here in race 6. 6, 7, 2, and 3. we're playing Low Rider by War, victory song for the Bobcat, Dean McGee. Dean McGee, the Bobcat, headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race number 6 tonight with winner number 6, Swinging On By. It is the 4th win of the season for Swinging On By, 3-year-old son of Carpathian Kid, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor, trained by Brett Ballinger. 2 wins tonight for trainer Brett Ballinger. Dean McGee, the winning driver, Swinging On By, 155-2 in race 6. The winner was bred by Wolfswinkel Pacers. Again, the top 4 numbers are 6, 7, 2, and 3. Stand by for the official sign in race 6. 7th race will be coming up next on the program. We have no changes for race 7. Post time is in 15 minutes. 15 minutes to race 7. Race 7 starts the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. 20-cent wagering in the Pick 5 jackpot starting in race 7. Now, the results of the 6th race official. Race 6 official. The winner, number 6, Swinging On By, $5, $220, $210. Second, number 7, Wind Me Up Blue, $220, $210. Third, number 2, Easy Moneymaker, $620. A $2 exacta, $5.80. 50-cent trifecta, $14.20. 10-cent superfecta, $9.85. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Major Burns, 8. Number 2, Easy Moneymaker, 3. 4, Blazin' for Life, 4. Number 4, JK Cash Me Outside, 7. 5, 7149. 6, Swinging On By, the winner. 7, Wind Me Up Blue, 2. Number 8, The Minnesota Kid, finished 5th. And number 9, Tutto Bene, was 6th. Top of the program down, 834 791 25 6 on the bottom. And Swinging On By did indeed come back with a nice win tonight to pick up his 4th win of the season. Congratulations to the Connections. 155-2 score tonight for Swinging On By. The winning move was when they opened up the Bobcat Dean McGee and Swinging On By, opening up around the final turn, creating just enough of a lead that Flying Late Wind Me Up Blue ran out of racetrack before catching up to Swinging On By. Swinging On By gets home a winner. Sharp effort tonight from Swinging On By. The Bobcat Dean McGee in the bike for trainer Brett Ballinger, who has 2 wins on the program now. And congratulations again to the Connections. And Brett Ballinger also part owner with Darren Taylor. On we go to race number 7 on the program. Starts the Pick 5 jackpot. Somebody went home with over $15,576 for a 20-cent base bet on Tuesday night's program, the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot. They certainly found their pot of gold, and you can try to find a pot of gold here tonight with a Pick 5 starting in race 7. Top selection for me is number 2, Lloyd's Loves. This one raced against the boys in the Dan Patch. Didn't shame herself at all. A solid 4th place finisher in the preview. Nice effort again in the final. She wound up finishing 6th, but she put forth a nice effort. Lloyd's Loves, Billy Mann in the bike for trainer Edwin Cavedo. Definitely one of the top horses in this field. Against the mares, she certainly has every opportunity to shine here tonight. 3-time winner this season. She will look for her 4th win here in race 7. Second, I'm going to number 6, Ideal Skies. This is the one that was the winner of the Ron Banks earlier on in the season, the free-for-all. And overall has had a really good campaign, not only here at Aces this summer with some nice wins and some nice finishes, but overall 7-time winner this year is number 6, Ideal Skies. Again, Billy Mann drives. Also including number 3, Illusion Sealster. She's a past winner of the Ron Banks free-for-all here at Running Aces and has been overall one of the top mares the last couple of seasons. She's working her way back up the class level to the top levels now. She plays, though, I think, for the top 3 or 4, and we'll go to number 8, Philister Photo. Have to work out some sort of a trip from the outside post, but overall, definitely, I believe in the top 4 horses here for race 7. I'm going to go 2, 6, 3, and 8. Steve Lake going 2, 3, 1, and 8. Ken Terpenning going 2, 3, 8, and 6. Don't forget, race 7 starts the Pick 5 jackpot, and it's just 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5 at Running Aces. Here they are for tonight's seventh race. Number 1 is Wish I Had Time, owned by Stephen and Jennifer Sperry, trained by Jose Chicky Castillo. The driver is Scott Cisco. Number 2 is Lloyd's Loves, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Edwin Quevedo. The driver, Billy Mann. Number 3 is Illusion Sealster, owned by Terrence Smith, trained by Maria Alvarez. Josiah Miller's in the bike. Number 4, Lorado, owned by the Summer Fling Racing League. Shout out to the Summer Flingers. Brian Deachin, trainer-driver for Lorado. Number 5, Nebel Hanover, owned by Dave Hannis. Also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Nebel Hanover. Number 6, Ideal Skies, owned by Friendship Stables. This one also trained by Maria Alvarez. The driver, Chili Willie Williams Hernandez. Number 7, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, owned by Triple Z Stables, trained by John Filomeno. The Bobcat, Dean McGee in the bike. And rounding out the field is number 8, it's Philister Photo, owned by Scorpio Stables, trained by Bob Lems. The driver, Rick McGee, Slick Rick, driving Philister Photo. That's the field for tonight's 7th race. You have 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes to race 7. Pulse time at 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's seventh race. Starting gate moving into position. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 7. Gates rolling. Big favorite on the board here, 3-5 for number 2, Lloyd's Loves, and now it's 9-2 for number 6, Ideal Skies, and 5-1 right now for number 7, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. Those are the top 3 in the wagering as the field makes their way around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. In the backstretch now, Gates picking up speed. Race 7 field, ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Lloyd's Loves is fast away from the inside with Wish I Had Time. Those two together into the first turn. But now surging up on the far outside and coming on quickly is Kiss Me Like You Miss Me and also Ideal Skies. A mad skirmish on for the top positions as they race around the turn. There are 3 across the track headed to the opening quarter. Lloyd's Loves on the inside has the lead. In between horses, Ideal Skies surges up. And out wide is Kiss Me Like You Miss Me with Wish I Had Time away in fourth. 26-4, blistering opening panel, and they continue to battle 3 wide as they race in front of us, headed past the 3/8. Now on the outside, Ideal Skies has the lead, looks to cross over and take command as they head into the turn, but still right there on the inside is Lloyd's Loves, and it's a brouhaha here as they head over toward the half. On the inside, not wanting to give sway is Lloyd's Loves, caught to the outside, Ideal Skies, long-term parking in second. Then on the inside, Wish I Had Time races from third. Dropping back on the outside, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, fourth. Now dropping back as toward the inside, Lorado takes up the fourth position. Now tipping 3 wide, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. Further back in the field, Illusion, Sealster, and Nebel Hanover. And the trailer is Philister Photo. On to the final turn they go, and Lloyd's Love still has the lead. Wish I Had Time is second. On the outside, trying to advance now from third is Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. And 3 wide in the fourth position, Nebel Hanover. Then toward the inside, racing in fourth is Lorado as they pass 3 quarters in 1:23-4, third quarter 28-3. Lloyd's Love saying, catch me if you can, ladies. Turns for home with a 2-length lead. Shaking free from the pocket is Wish I Had Time. On the far outside from the back is Philister Photo, but Lloyd's Loves draws away with authority. Lloyd's Loves won it by almost 5 in 1:52.
You can tell I got fever. You try to shake it off, try it all you want, it won't do you no good. Said it won't do you no good. And I said, kiss your baby goodbye. Come on, love, it's alright. Heaven knows they wanna break you apart. Yeah. Kiss your baby.
Stand by for the official sign. There it is. Race 7 is now official. 8th race is up next. Post time in 14 minutes for race 8. No changes. Tonight's 8th race will start the late pick 4. 50-cent wagering in the late pick 4. Here are the payouts in race 7. The winner, number 2, Lloyd's Loves, $260, $220, $210. Second, number 1, Wish I Had Time, $4.80 and $3. Third, number 5, Nebel Hanover, $5.40. A $2 exacta, 2 and 1, $8.40. 50-cent trifecta, 2, 1 and 5, $16.65. 10-cent superfecta, 2, 1, 5, 4, $27.57. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Wish I Had Time, 2. Number 2, Lloyd's Loves, the winner. Number 3, Illusion Sealster, 7. 4, Lorado, 4. 5, Nebel Hanover, 3. 6, Ideal Skies, 8. 7, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, 6. Number 8, Philister Photo, 5. Top of the program page down 217 438 65 on the bottom. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a performance tonight from Lloyd's Love. She absolutely wasn't letting anybody get by her in that early battle that lasted for a good half a mile, 5/8 of a mile, and then she just took off, particularly in the home stretch. Coming to the finish, she drew clear with authority in 152 flat. Congratulations to the Connections, winning owner Dave Dobbleman, winning trainer Edwin Cavedo, and again, winning driver Billy Mann, who has a double on tonight's program. On we go to race 8. Again, it starts the 50-cent late pick 4. It is guaranteed at $3,000. We are always well in excess of that number. 50-cent wagering per combination in the late pick 4. Top selection for me is number 4, Premier Desiree. It is also the horse of the night tonight for Steve Lake. We both have the 4 on top here. Premier Desiree finds an easier spot here tonight. When last down in the condition level, she was a very, very sharp competitor. She's also won in the top open level this season here at Running Aces. So I think Premier Desiree has a big chance to win. Brady J doing the driving here for Team Bob Johnson. On we go to number 6, Better Watch It, who is my second pick here. This one was a solid second last time out at this level, and I think plays on the exacted ticket. Billy Mann driving for Edwin Cavedo again. We'll go to number 5, Crazy Cute. Another one of the very top horses in the field. Tied a track record for age pacing mares earlier on in the season in 151 flat. Second by a nose, 2 starts back in 153 and 2. And just one of the top competitors in the mares division this season. So we'll go 4, 6, 5. We'll throw in number 1, Evil L, who drew a nice inside spot here, and I think could pick up some of the pieces late as they come to the wire. I'm going to go 4, 6, 5, and 1. Steve Lake, 4, 5, 3, 2. Then we have Ken Terpenning with 5, 4, 2, 6. Again, late pick 4 time. We'll take a look at the ticket from our expert handicapper, Steve Lake. And he's spreading out quite a bit here. And as always, the final races on our programs, very, very competitive fields coming up. And the Phillies and Bears for tonight's 8th race on the track to kick off tonight's late pick 4. Number 1 is Evil L, owned and trained by Josiah Miller, driven by Rick McGee. Evil L. Number 2 is Princess of the Dawn, owned by Rick Sisko and Tamara Nanette Wayne Scott. Rick Sisko, the trainer, Scott Sisko, the driver. Number 3 is Kitty Wampas. Kitty Wampas is owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez, driver Williams Hernandez. Number 4, Premier Desiree, owned by Harold Herrera, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera, Brady Jensen in the bike. 5, Crazy Cute, owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman, Mooney Swenson driving Crazy Cute. 6 is Better Watch It, owned by Dave Dahlman, trained by Edwin Cavedo with driver Billy Mann. And running out the field for race 8, it's number 7, Lion's Addiction. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, is driving for Ron Reddick-Zucchi and Lino Pacheco. Horses on the track for race 8, you have 5 minutes till post. Three minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 8th race. Start of the late pick 4. Post time in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 8. Last call for the late pick 4. The starting gate is moving into position for race 8. Starters calling for the field. It's post time. Starting gate sponsored by the Heartland Standard Bred Sale, where Minnesota champions are sold every September. They're at the gate. Field is in motion, and the favorites on the board include number 4, Premier Desiree, who's currently 6-5, and number 5, Crazy Cute, is currently 2-1. Third choice in the wagering is number 1, Evil L, currently 5-1. Field makes their way around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field of 7. They got their engines revving and they're picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing, and from between horses, Princess of the Dawn gets the first call out in the center. Premier Desiree comes on further to the outside. Better Watch It is charging hard into the first turn. There are 3 across the track here as they race out around the turn headed to the quarter. Evil L got away in the 4th spot, looking to back off on the outside. From 5th is Kitty Wampus, looking for a place to drop in. Then toward the inside, we have Crazy Cute, and the trailer is Lion's Addiction. From the outside, Better Watch It makes the lead for Billy Mann just after the quarter. It was a quick 27 seconds even. And Better Watch It leads the way by 2 now as they head past us for the first time. Premier Desiree gets the pocket ride now second, starts to tighten in. Then in third position is Princess of the Dawn. Racing toward the inside in the 4th spot is Evil L. Tipping out, Crazy Cute is on the move from 5th. She's 5 lengths off the lead. Kitty Wampus is next. And the trailer Lion's Addiction. Entire field covered by about 7. Halftime in 55-4. Second quarter 28-4. Down the backstretch of Running Aces, just over 3/8 of a mile left to go. The one to catch is Better Watch It by almost 2 lengths still. Premier Desiree's in the pocket in second position. Then we have Princess of the Dawn third. Crazy Cute up on the outside trying to close in on the leaders from 4th. Then against the pylons, Evil L is next. Out in the flow is Kitty Wampus. And the trailer is still Lion's Addiction. Still about 7 lengths covering the field. 3 quarters in 1:24-2. Third quarter was in 28-3. They come to the top of the lane, and Premier Desiree, just like that, explodes from the pocket and takes the lead, and she takes off and opens up by 2.5 lengths. Premier Desiree has the lead as they straighten away. Nobody's going to catch her. Premier Desiree charging to the finish, drawing away. Premier Desiree, a triple for Brady J. Getting up for second was Evil L, and then on the outside for that third position, as they passed the wire, was Princess of the Dawn. 152-4 for the winner, Premier Desiree. Number 4, Premier Desiree posted first. Number 1, Evil L posted second. Photo finish for 3rd and 4th. Hold all tickets. 4-1 and a photo. Number 2, Princess of the Dawn 3rd. Number 6, Better Watch It 4th.
A clear white moon, Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E. so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex.
And Regulate is top of the charts tonight at Running Aces. Third win on the program, a triple for Brady Jensen. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the 8th race with number 4, Premier Desiree, who drew clear and with authority late to win it in 152 and 4. That is her 5th win of the season. She's an 8-year-old daughter of Real Desire, owned by Harold Herrera, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera. Brady Jensen, the winning driver, Premier Desiree, 152 and 4. It's official. Race 8, official.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left
Here are the
my gas
payouts in tonight's 8th race. The winner, number 4, Premier Desiree, 280, 240, 210. Finishing second, number 1, Evil L, 460 and 320. Third was number 2, Princess of the Dawn, 420. A $2 exacta, 1420. 50-cent trifecta return, 1440. And the 50-cent pick 3, $2.45. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Evil L, 2. Number 2, Princess of the Dawn, 3. Number 3, Kitty Wampas, 7. 4, Premier Desiree, the winner. Number 5, Crazy Cute, was 5th. Number 6, Better Watch It, was 4th. Number 7, Lion's Addiction, 6. Top of the program page down, 237, 154, 6 on the bottom. 9th race is up next. It's the Kings County Race of the Night. It is the Phillies and Mares Open Handicap Pace. Field of 8 coming up for race 9. No changes. Race 9 starts the late pick 3, 50-cent pick 3 wagering. Another very impressive winner on the program tonight as Premier Desiree delivers as the big favorite. The public had it absolutely right. She was tons the best, 152-4, commanding score by about 4 lengths, a good 4 lengths. Premier Desiree wins it. Brady J picks up a driving triple on tonight's program. Congratulations, Bob Johnson, the winning trainer, Jose Herrera, assistant trainer, and Harold Herrera, the winning owner. On we go to race number 9 to start the late pick 3. Kings County race of the night is next, and it's the Mares Open Handicap Pace with a nice field of 8 here. I'm going to number 8, Mother Mary, who broke the track record that was a very long-standing record. No pacing mare had been able to break the 151 barrier for many, many years here at Running Aces. Mother Mary did it last week in a very impressive effort as she just drew clear from her rivals in the lane to win it by more than 5 lengths in 150-4. That was her 5th win of the season, all 5 of those wins coming here at Running Aces. And Mother Mary for owner Joe Casagranda, trainer Michaela Delgides, and driver Rick McGee, I believe, is the one to beat off of that tremendously impressive win last week. So we'll go with the 8 on top. Second going to number 3, Scorecard Dandy. She was second in her most recent race back on the 31st of July. And 2 starts before that, just missed with another second by a neck. So she's been in very good form as of late. Scorecard Dandy, I think, plays here for the exacta. Another one you got to take a strong look at is number 7, JK My Girl, having a very good campaign here at Running Aces this season. Several wins under her belt, and she's been sharp in her recent starts as well. You cannot ignore her speed and ability here. And we'll go with number 5, Twist Little Girl. Another one hard to ignore. Take a look at her record here at Aces. A nice win, 2 back in 51-4. Was right there at the finish of the start before that. Last time out, set those blistering fractions. Last time out, 25-4 to the quarter, 54-1 to the half. Better setup for Twist Little Girl, and she could be dangerous as well. I'm going to go 8, 3, 7, and 5. Mother Mary on top. Steve Lake going 8, 6, 3, and 5. Mother Mary. Ken Terpenning also going with Mother Mary, 8, 6, 3, and 5. Take a look at some late pick 3 combinations. Both myself and Steve Lake have tickets put together for tonight's 50-cent late pick 3, and it starts here in race 9. There are no changes in tonight's late pick 3. Horses for tonight's featured race, race number 9, the Kings County Race of the Night. Getting set to make their way onto the track here for the post parade. No changes. Race number 9 starts the late pick 3. Number 1 is Always a Dancer, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 2 is Major's Miracle, owned and trained by Elson Miller, the driver Scott Sisko. Number 3 is Scorecard Dandy, owned by Green Acres and Mike Kilmus, trained by Natalie Tremblay, the driver Dean McGee. Number 4, Deja Vu Baby Boo, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Luke Plano. Number 5, Twist Little Girl, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, trained by Edwin Cavedo with driver Mooney Swenson, the General. Number 6, Twisted Bliss, owned by Dr. Ken Rucker, also owned by trainer Elson Miller, the driver Josiah Miller. 7, JK My Girl, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lems with Billy Mann. And rounding out the field is number 8, Mother Mary, owned by Joe Casagranda, trained by Michaela Delgides, Rick McGee, driving Mother Mary, fresh off of her fastest ever mare pacing record last week in 1:50.4. That's the field for race 9. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post. Post time in 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's ninth race. The starting gate is moving into position. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 9. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate as the gate heads into the turn. 6-5 right now for number 8, Mother Mary, and 7-2 for number 5, Twist Little Girl. Right now it's 9-2 for number 6, Twisted Bliss, and 5-1 for number 3, Scorecard Dandy. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Distaff feature race, the Mayor's Open Handicap Pacers, all in line behind the gate. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a good line. Fast away from the center is Twist Little Girl. Twist Little Girl fires fast for the lead. Then we have Scorecard Dandy toward the inside second. Twisted Bliss on the outside. Rough gated in the third position. Deja Vu Baby Boo toward the pylons is fourth. And now looking to back off and drop in was Twisted Bliss. That did cause a little bit of traffic issue there for Mother Mary. The race by the opening quarter mile mark in 27-1. And Twist Little Girl and Mooney Swenson have command as they pass us for the first time. Right now they're single file. Twist Little Girl marching on the front. In the pocket second is Scorecard Dandy. There in third, Deja Vu Baby Boo. Then we have Twisted Bliss in fourth. Mother Mary views it from fifth position as they head over toward the half. Then we have Always a Dancer and Major's Miracle as they round the turn. The trailer in the field is JK My Girl. They're halfway home in 55-4. Second quarter was in 28-3. Down the backstretch they go. Twist Little Girl has the lead now by a little bit more than 2 lengths with less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Scorecard Dandy racing second. Then it's Deja Vu Baby Boo in the third position. On the move on the outside next as they race on toward the far turn. Twisted Bliss back on the move against the pylons. Always a Dancer saves ground. Then on the outside, Mother Mary still having traffic there. 3/4 in 1:23-1. Racing toward the top of the stretch. Twist Little Girl, it's her race to win or lose. Scorecard Dandy tracking the leader all the way from second. Deja Vu Baby Boo is third, having to swing wide from the back of the pack. Here comes Mother Mary. They come for home. Twist Little Girl with the lead from the pocket. Scorecard Dandy toward the inside. Deja Vu Baby Boo, Twist Little Girl, and Scorecard Dandy lunging late. Tight finish. Twist Little Girl might have held on. Scorecard Dandy was right there. 1:52-1. Photo finish called in race 9. Tight finish for win. Photo finish. Hold all tickets. Number 5, Twist Little Girl was first. Number 3, Scorecard Dandy was second. Number 4, Deja Vu Baby Boo third. Number 1, Always a Dancer fourth. 5-3-4-1.
I see trouble on the way.
And we're playing a little Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bad Moon Rising for the General, Mooney Swenson. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's feature race with winner number 5, Twist Little Girl. Twist Little Girl in for victory in 152-1 tonight. It is her 4th win of the season. It is her 16th career win. She's a 6-year-old. Major's Miracle 7th. Scorecard Dandy 2nd. Deja Vu Baby Boo 3rd. Twist Little Girl, the winner. Twisted Bliss 6. JK My Girl 5. Mother Mary 8. Top of the program page down. Order finish 472 316 58. Close finish there in race number 9, the feature race. They made it very exciting at the wire, but Twist Little Girl able to hold on for the win over a hard-charging Scorecard Dandy. Nice win for Twist Little Girl. Nice effort from Scorecard Dandy right there. 5-3-4-1. Congratulations again. Team Cavedo with 2 wins on the program tonight. Also, owner Dave Dobbleman with 2 wins on tonight's program. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver in the feature race. On we go to race number 10, Daily Double Superfecta time here. Top selection for me is number 3, Raise the Ante. Brian Cavedo, owner, trainer, driver. Sharp looking win from this one last time out in 154. Any type of an effort anywhere near that tonight from Raise the Ante could definitely be a repeat win for this one. She was very, very sharp last time out. For second, I'm going to number 7, Rolling in the Sand. Overall, has been very sharp in the last 4 starts, picking up 3 seconds and a commanding win, 2 back in 155-1. This is another major player in the race, has shown the ability to have plenty of speed out there in the early stages to get a good position. Go to number 9, Marked in Faith. Tough post assignment here, but this is another one that does have speed in her arsenal. And Luke Plano likely will try to get some sort of a forward position here. And we'll go with number 2, Deli Moss, who could be kind of a sleeper in this field. Seems to be really improving 154 and 4 mile last time out for Delimoss. Gets a nice post position draw here. Brian Deachin in the bike for trainer Nick Rowland. 379 and 2 for me. Raised ante. 379 and 5 for Steve Lake. 7, 3, 8, and 9 for Ken Terpenning. Once again, daily double time and final superfecta wager of the night here in race number 10, rather. Race 10, let's take a look at our daily double tickets. Good luck. And here are the distaff claiming pacers for race 10. No changes. Daily double superfecta featured. Number 1 is Shirley Skip Shady, by Stephanie O'Connell, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 2 is Deli Moss, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Rowland, driver Brian Deachin. Number 3 is Raised the Ante, owned and trained and driven by Brian Cavedo, El Nene. Number 4 is Sinalta Token, owned and trained by Renee Goulet, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 5, Southwind Molly, owned by KT Racing, trained by AAA Ariel Alvarez. Dean McGee, the driver, the Bobcat on Southwind Molly. Number 6 is Helen's Girl, owned by Stephen Olson, also trained by AAA Ariel Alvarez with driver Josiah Miller. 7, Rollin' in the Sand, owned and driven by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis. Number 8, Genesis, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters. Alexia Kale trains. Sean Smith-Peters, the driver. Sean the Hammer. And rounding out the field, it's number 9, Marked in Faith, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. That's the field for race 10. You have 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. Three minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 10th race. Less than 1 minute till post time. Last call for the Daily Double. Starter calls for the 10th race field, and they are at the gate. Gates rolling. Seven to 5 right now for number 7, Rolling in the Sand. It's 7 to 2 for number 3, Raise the Ante right now, and 6 to 1 for number 2, Delimas. 5 to 1 now for number 6, Helen's Girl. They're in behind the starting gate for tonight's 10th race, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Distaff claiming field, all lined up in the backstretch. Full field of 9, and they're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Raise the Ante fires fast between horses to get the first call. Delimas is right there challenging. And toward the inside, Shirley Skip Shady away in third, but now surging up from between horses. Rolling in the Sand comes on from fourth now to take third. And up on the outside, Genesis is looking for a position. Drives up fourth on the outside now. Shirley Skip Shady is back to fifth. On the inside, sixth is Delimas now. On the inside, 6 is Sonalta Token now. And Marked in Faith is on the outside next. 27-4 for the opening quarter. Raised Ante with the lead, but from the outside, challenging is Genesis, who surges up, looks to take the lead at the 3/8 mark, headed to the half. Genesis from the outside, working hard to take over from Raised Ante as they make their way around the turn. Then in third position, it's Delimas. Racing in fourth is Rolling in the Sand. And toward the inside, Shirley Skip Shady. Up on the outside next as they round the turn is Marked in Faith. Then we have Sonalta Token. Further back to Southwind Molly and Helen's Girl. The half was in 56 even. Second quarter was in 28-1. A lively tempo out there, and Genesis has the lead by 2. Now starting to close the gap from second is Raised Ante. Then on the inside in third is Delimas. Up on the outside, here comes Rolling in the Sand from fourth position. Then 2 back to Shirley Skip Shady. They're at 3 quarters. Genesis has the lead in 1:25. Advancing on the outside is Rolling in the Sand. Then we have Raised Ante toward the inside. Further back to Delimas and Shirley Skip Shady. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Genesis still with the lead. Rolling in the Sand, closing in with every stride. Toward the inside, Raised Ante. They straighten away for home. Genesis is on top at a big price. Rolling in the Sand, surging on the outside. Raised Ante toward the inside. Now Rolling in the Sand gets rolling late to draw clear. Rolling in the Sand wins it over Genesis and Raised Ante, and Helen's Girl was flying late. 155-1. Number 7, Rolling in the Sand, posted first. Photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. 7 and a photo. Seven, 8, 3, 6 posted. 7, 8, 3, 6.
Someday morning ever, and Sundays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living. cause I'm working for a living.
And we're playing the little Huey Lewis in the news, working for a living. Victory song winning driver Rick McGee. He's back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 10th race with the winner, number 7, Rollin' in the Sand. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe, owned and driven by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides. It is the 5th win of the season and 7th career win for Rollin' in the Sand. Winning time this evening, 1:55.1. Rollin' in the Sand rolls to victory in race 10.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night, grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what
And the results of tonight's 10th race are now official. Race 10 official. The 20-cent place pick 10 required all 10 numbers. 20-cent return, $26.52. Place pick 10, $26.52. Winner number 7, Rollin' in the Sand, 620, 420, and 360. Big long shot second was number 8, Genesis, 34.80 and $11. And third was number 3, Raise the Ante, 260. The $2 exacta, $227.80. Exacta, $227.80. 50-cent trifecta, $288.65. $288.65. And the 10-cent super. How about this payout for a dime? $1,131.52. 10-cent superfecta, $1,131.52. Here's the order of finish in race number 10. Number 1, Shirley Skip Shady, 7. Number 2, Deli Moss, 8. Number 3, Raise the Ante, 3. Number 4, Sonalta Token, 5. Number 5, Southwind Molly, 6. Number 6, Helen's Girl, 4. Number 7, Rollin' in the Sand, the winner. Number 8, Genesis, 2. And number 9, Marked in Faith, 9. Top of the program page down, 783 564 129 on the bottom. Race 11 is coming up in 14 minutes. No changes. Race 11 features high five wagering. Nice looking win for Rolling in the Sand. Sandy was rolling late to get the victory in 155 and won her 5th win of the season. Rick McGee in the bike. Also the winning owner, Rick McGee. Winning trainer, Michaela Delgides. Congratulations. 155 and 1 for Rolling in the Sand in race number 10. 7, 8, 3, and 6. And how about those payouts on the board with that big long shot Genesis and Sean Smith Peters getting right out there, getting involved early and hanging in there to be second at a huge price. All right, we move on to race number 11. High Five wagering is featured. 50 cents per combination in the High Five. Top selection for me is going to be number 3 here in race number 11. And I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, 5, and 7. Town Line, Vicky Lou. My top pick here. Steve Lake has his Lakes long shot play of the night here, and that's number 6, TJB Secretariat with Jerry Longo. I think Townline Vicky Lou, off of that most recent effort, which I think was a good effort in 155 and 3 with a 29 flat final quarter, I think she's one of the top horses in the field. Brady J will do the steering and also trains this one for Team Jensen. 3, 2, 1, 5, and 7 for me. And again, Steve Lake, 6 on top, 6, 2, 3, 8, 7. And Ken Terpenning, 3, 2, 1, 5, and 6. Race 11, no changes. High Five wagering for 50 cents. Trifecta wagering for 50 cents. Of course, Win, Play, Show, and Exacta wagering. Good luck. Looks like no jackpot possibilities tonight. Pick 5, so we will have a carryover for the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot for Sunday's program. Hope to see you all out here on Sunday. It will be the Whatever It Takes race night. We celebrate the great Steve Wiseman with the Wiseman Trot Final, and we raise awareness for colon cancer. All that happening on Sunday with a great program of racing starting at 6 p.m. And the Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's 11th race. We have a field of 10, and do be reminded that number 10 starts from the second tier. Number 1 is Aerial View, owned by Stephen Chambers and Mr. Sumter Lee Travers, trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 2 is Maggie Time, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Number 3 is Townline Vicky Lou, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen, also owned by Brady Anderson. Number 4, Positively Special, is owned by Leslie Godlin, trained by Rick Lancaster, Dean McGee, the driver. Number 5 is Brooklyn Moonshine, owned by Stephanie Anfinson, trained by Justin Anfinson, driver Billy Mann. Number 6 is TJB Secretariat, owned by Scott Ehrlich, also trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman, Jerry Longo, Longshot Longo, driving the 6. Number 7, Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki and also owned by trainer Lino Pacheco. Jesse Pacheco has the call. Number 8 is Life is But a Dream, owned by William McIntyre and Kirk Swenson, trained by Jenny King, with the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco. Number 9, Carrot Top Moose, owned by Gabe Wand and Bob Wand, Quentin Schneider, the trainer, the birthday boy, Aaron Lehman, in the sulky. And from the second tier, rounding out the field is number 10, She's a Live Wire, owned by Mel Smith, trained by Daryl Cutting, with driver Rick McGee. Post time is in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes for race 11. We're still waiting for number 3, Townline Vicky Lou from the paddock. We're still waiting for number 3, Townline Vicky Lou from the paddock. Post time in 3 minutes, less than 3. And number 3, Townline Vicky Lou is now on the track. Again, less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 to race 11. Two minutes, 2. 1 minute. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's 11th race. It's your last call to wager. Field is near the gate for race 11. The Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate is in motion. Post time. They're lining up and moving in. Favorite on the board at 2-1 currently is number 3 Town Line Vicky Lou. 9-2 right now for both number 1 Aerial View and number 2 Maggie Time. And right now 7-1 for both number 5 Brooklyn Moonshine and number 8 Life is But a Dream. Field makes their way around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Bulky field of 10 here at Running Aces. 9 across the gate, 1 in the second tier to close out the Thursday night program with the High Five finale. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Town Line Vicky Lou surges out with Maggie Time. Those two right together into the first turn. Up on the outside, Brooklyn Moonshine charges up from third, and right there toward the inside, Aerial View away in fourth position as they race around the turn, headed toward the opening quarter. And looking to drive up and drop in, Positively Special is next from the second tier. Then is She's a Live Wire. Followed next by TJB Secretariat, then Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, Life is But a Dream, and Carrot Top Moose. The opening quarter, 27-4. The battle's up front. Town Line Vicky Lou on the inside, and Brooklyn Moonshine up on the outside, sweeps by to take over right near the 3/8 mark. Brooklyn Moonshine lands on top, but it will be brief because right back out to challenges Town Line Vicky Lou. Brady J wants to be on top with Town Line Vicky Lou is up on the outside looking to take over right before the half. Town Line Vicky Lou back on top. Brooklyn Moonshine is second. Maggie Time pacing third. Aerial View is fourth. Positively Special racing fifth. On the move on the outside from sixth. Here comes TJB Secretariat outside of She's a Live Wire. Further back in the field after that, Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, Life is But a Dream, and Carrot Top Moose. They race down the backstretch headed for the far turn. Loose on the lead. Town Line Vicky Lou has it by 2 lengths. On the outside, here comes Aerial View. Coming on to challenge for second with Brooklyn Moonshine. Maggie Time toward the inside next, then Positively Special, and still gradually closing in TJB Secretariat. 3/4 was in 126 flat. They come toward the top of the stretch. Town Line Vicky Lou still by 2 lengths. Aerial View taking aim from second, and then on the outside, Maggie Time, and further to the outside closing is TJB Secretariat. Final 16th of a mile. Town Line Vicky Lou. Aerial View surging on the outside, and from way back flying late as Life is But a Dream, but Town Line Vicky Lou weathers the storm. Town Line Vicky Lou won it. It was tighter for second. Life is But a Dream was flying, and Aerial View was right there. 156-4. Number 3, Town Line Vicky Lou posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. 3 and a photo.
Some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out.
38164 posted. 38164.
Girls beeping me. I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. On to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
Once again, we're playing Regulate. It's a grand slam tonight for Brady Jensen. Brady J with 4 driving wins on tonight's program for the Grand Slam. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 11 with winner number 3, Town Line Vicky Lou. Another victory for Team Jensen. Town Line Vicky Lou was the winner in 156 and 4. Third win of the season, 11th career win for Town Line Vicky Lou. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Czech 6, owned by Brady Jensen and Brady Anderson, trained and driven to victory by Brady J. Once again, a grand slam tonight for Brady Jensen. Town Line Vicky Lou, 156 and 4.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your style.
And the results of tonight's 11th race are now official. The winner number 3, Town Line Vicky Lou, paid $320, $220, $360. Those prices are correct. $320 to win, $220 to place, up to $360 to show. Second was number 8, Life is But a Dream, $17.40, 11 even. Third was number 1, Aerial View, $4.80. The $2 Exacta returned $57.60, $57.60. 50-cent trifecta, $77.90. 50-cent double, $5.55. 50-cent pick 3, $17.35. No winners in the high five. We have a carryover, $318.09 is a high five carryover. And the late pick 4 returned $19.60. The pick 5 jackpot carryover for Sunday's program, $482.66. Multiple winners tonight in the 20-cent pick 5, returning $9.64. Here is the order of finish in race 11. Number 1, Aerial View was 3rd. Number 2, Maggie Time finished 10th. Number 3, Town Line Vicky Lou, the winner. 4, Positively Special, 5. For 5, Brooklyn Moonshine, 9. 6, TJB Secretariat, 4. 7, Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, 7. 8, Life is But a Dream, 2. 9, Carrot Top Moose, 6. Number 10, She's the Live Wire, 8. Top of the program page down, 3-10-1, 5-9-4, 7-2-6-8. That concludes the live racing tonight here at Running Aces. Simulcast racing is available 7 days, afternoon and evening, and casino action goes 24/7. Live racing returns on Sunday for Pepsi Family Night and the Wiseman Trot Final this Sunday. First race, 6 p.m.